know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's done in a small forward.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Now here's Maxey. And then Embiid with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Durant's shot is off. Outside Maxey. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Wow, the athleticism of Maxey, impressive.
Booker, the pass to Plumlee. Booker looking around. Plumlee, a screen on George. Here's Booker, drives to the hoop. The ball's knocked loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Booker's got 7.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Outside O'Neal. George with the block.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
And Maxey, here we go, uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Booker. Puts one up from 19. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Maxey, and he dunks it down.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
Suns trail by 5. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, BA, I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker. And Coach said, first, we've got to be on him at all times. And second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the jam by George.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Booker, good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And Maxey, here we go. And a two-handed jam.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker into the lane.
Boy, Durant did a nice job, created space for that shot.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. 44 seconds left in the first quarter here. He buries it from 3.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Booker goes in. Outside O'Neal. Durant with a screen on Maxey. And another basket for Phoenix.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he
borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Durant surveying the D. Nice open look, but it's no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Maxey. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Embiid finds Maxey. Good, and the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 17.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
George against Beal. Out to the right wing. Here's Dunn. Outside Bull. And the layup is good off the glass.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Maxey surveys. Going inside. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 19. Inside. From behind the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Suns trail by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Great open look there. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Martin against Maxey. Back to Dunn. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Launches it. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
George against Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. To the paint. And stolen by Bull. Out to Beal. Beal with a screen on Oubre. Charity stripe shot. Durant's shot is off.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Maxey passes to George. Outside Maxey. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Off with the layup. Screen by Durant. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
Right side Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 8. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Devin Booker, Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 3, small forward.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Outside Maxey to the middle. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. There's a screen. Pass to Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's his
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Outside Maxey. Outside Oubre. Back to Maxey. Embiid against Plumlee. Embiid inside. The kick out to Edwards. Three-pointer. The Suns clear it. Dunn outside. Driving to the basket. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Sixers lead by 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Embiid.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Embiid. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. On the take, Booker. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Left side Durant. Tries it from 16. Paul George pulls down the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Maxey, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Beal. Give him 8. Pure from 3-point range. Bulls got 7 points in the game.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Here's Maxey to the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Counted from distance.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Outside Maxey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Screen by Embiid. From the arc. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 38 points.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Dunn right side. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Durant with another miss. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
A shot by Dunn, no good. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Suns trail by 12, and the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Outside Maxey. 4 seconds left. Oh, there's... It's a killer 2-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
What a performance. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Booker finds Durant. There's the triple. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Durant. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
For 3, Maxey. Offensive rebound. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Outside Maxey. To the paint. Back to Embiid. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Pass to Embiid. And they go to the intentional foul. Bowl, he's checked in for Plumlee.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Phoenix on D. Trailing by 8.
Ball.
Right side Maxey. And the layup is good. Maxey's got 48.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Here's Booker. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Edwards. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Ball against Maxey. On the take. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And just a tough move from Booker. So good at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Outside Maxey. Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Maxey attacking. And here's Oubre from the arc. Drains the triple.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
And there's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Outside Maxey. Rejected by Bull. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. No good on the triple.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Yes!
Assist goes to
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
Here's Maxey. Driving in. That one's good. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character.
Of squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. And Booker kicks to Plumlee. Plumlee sets the pick for O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. Brooks grabs the board. Now the Rockets with it. VanVleet outside. And the shot is good.
Boy, at his size, Fred VanVleet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Outside, KD. First quarter, just over a minute played. Kicks it out to Booker. Done with a screen on Thompson. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent. They want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team. Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
VanVleet outside, and the shot goes in. VanVleet's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And he drives in. Şengün against Plumlee. And Şengün throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
VanVleet looking around. Brooks right side. Şengün with a screen on O'Neal. Brooks with no one around. Houston gets it back. Here's Thompson. And he goes right over Mason. Plumlee and slams it down.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Booker up top. He's covered by Thompson. Booker the pass to Dunn. Booker outside. Pass to Durant. Booker with the screen for KD. A 3. The Rockets pull it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Misses from close range. In the corner, it's VanVleet. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Şengün with a screen on O'Neal. Şengün inside. Working on Plumlee. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Mason Plumlee. Phoenix making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Plumlee. Martin comes in for Dunn. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. And finished off by Beal.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim, and sometimes that means up and over at Bradley Beal.
Beal against Van Vliet. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And so it's Houston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green in at the one spot. Here's Green. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Beal against Thompson. KD sets the pick for Martin. It's Durant on the wing. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here comes the break. Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Here's Beal. Good D by Thompson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner three now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Şengün's got 7 points.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Here's Green. Pass to Eason. Launches it. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Suns trail by 14. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
It's good.
Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense concedes.
2 minutes remaining.
O'Neal against Green. If it counts, Green's got 7 points for the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Brooks against Beal. Brooks misses. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's KD. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And he makes the first. And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Beal taking his time here. To the paint. No good from Durant.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Thompson finds Eason. Sinks the triple. And now an 11-point Rocket lead.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Pass to Martin. It's Durant on the wing. Martin with a screen on Eason. Beal the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Now that's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Green against O'Neal. Fires for 3. Here's Şengün. Pass to Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Over O'Neal. That'll do it for the first half. Houston on top. They're up by 9. And now we'll send it. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Fred VanVleet has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Plumlee. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the 2 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix. Dunn passes to Plumlee. Booker with no one around. No good with the triple. Rockets leading by 9. Green deciding where to go with it. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Green dishes to Brooks. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Green. That one falls. And now a 12-point Rocket lead.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
A nice shot by Booker.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Plumlee. Cody Martin comes in for Dunn. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. The Rockets also changed. Changing it up. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Green. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Up top, Durant. Brooks covering. Can't cash in from close range. Rockets leading by 9. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Adams with the screen on O'Neal. Brooks for 3. And Bull pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
He gets that one. Beal's got 6.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
VanVleet passes to Smith. VanVleet against Beal. Down low. And Adams gets it to go down on the assist from VanVleet.
This is Steven Adams at his absolute best. This guy is a high percentage shooter because he understands how to use his frame.
And here we go. VanVleet heading to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway. And it's an 11-point Houston lead.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
For Houston, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Suns have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Smith outside. It's good from long range. And the Rockets lead by 14.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive rebound, stolen by Brooks. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And here is VanVleet. He's got 13. Brooks misses. And so it's Houston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
To review the play.
nostalgic. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's his first foul. Phoenix making some changes. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Bol Bol. Dunn comes in for Martin. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. And then for Houston, Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams. Tari Eason comes in for Smith. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Eason with a screen for Brooks. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Rockets lead by 15.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
Outside for Durant. Looking to get back on track here. He lays it in. 8 points for Kevin Durant.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Brooks setting a pick for Green. Count that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to... Continue to build your lead. Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Rockets leading by 13. Brooks outside. Cranes the three-pointer. Brooks has got 5 points now this quarter.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Stolen by Brooks. Thompson outside. Booker against Brooks. Pulls up from the corner. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Bol. He's checked in for Phoenix.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Bradley Beal is checked in for Phoenix. And a change for the Rockets. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Jalen Green. Now Şengün. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot, no good. Suns trail by 17. Beal gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch and shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Pass to Brooks. And Thompson kicks to VanVleet.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Eason, a screen on Booker. VanVleet can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's VanVleet. Good D by Booker. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Durant. Hits the outside fadeaway. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
The Rockets with another miss. Suns trail by 12. Booker draws the double. Pass to Durant. Deflects the pass. Booker is screen on Eason. Durant with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And that one, good.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Rockets.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Green.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Booker in the post. Covered by Van Vliet. Bowl dishes to Beal. Back to Bowl. And stolen by Şengün. Van Vliet outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Van Vliet, three-point field goal.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg,
the tip goes to Houston. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Highsmith in at the 2. Van Vliet misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And it's Houston's ball. It's a three-point game. Out to Thompson. And there's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Highsmith. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Hero, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who is able to talk with Ime Udoka.
Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Now here's Hero. Pass to Highsmith. Now Wiggins. Brooks defending. On the attack, Wiggins. Soft touch off the glass.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Highsmith. Hero against Thompson. Wiggins outside. Count the basket. Wiggins gotten his second bucket.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And he recovers it. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Green's checked in for Houston.
Make some noise once again for your lunch crew.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And here's Thompson for 3. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Thompson's got 6 points.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Hero with it. Checked by Brooks. Wiggins, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Brooks. He's guarded by Hero. Hero against Brooks. Now Şengün. Puts it up from 12. And Hero grabs the board.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
It's deflected. Here's Thompson. Outside for Brooks. Here's Eason. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Hero against Thompson. Now here's Adebayo. Shoots over Eason. Adebayo, that's good.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Rockets trail by 3. Green for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Hero. Pass to Ware. It's rebounded by Şengün. Outside, Green. Thompson with it. Takes a 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 9.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Ware. Şengün with a steal. Amin Thompson. He is feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Highsmith in at the 2.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins, playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside for Brooks. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his team.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Thompson against Hero. Pass to Highsmith. 5 on the clock. And there's a pick. Here's Wiggins. He packs it down.
That is incredible.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Outside Eason. Down low. Here's Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
Man, this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. Wiggins outside. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Green against Wiggins. Right side Green. Stolen by Hero. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They set the screen. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Brooks. He's scoreless. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
Thompson against Hero. Right wing. Here's Adebayo. And Miami again with the bucket.
Assisted.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Here's Easton. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Hero outside. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brooks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
2 shots.
And Brooks drops them both. Heat leading by 3. 46 seconds left in the half. Over to the wing. Here's Highsmith. That three's off the mark. The Rockets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Şengün finds Green. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
For your Rockets.
People will worry that this would slow the action.
The play is currently under video review under NBA rules. The officials
See in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Wiggins. There's a screen. Rebounded by Green.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Wiggins outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Heat out in front, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. You're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Fred VanVleet. Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amin Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Wiggins against Brooks. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Rockets trail. Now Van Vliet. No points so far. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Inside. Kicks it to Hero. All sorts of time. It's good. Hero's got 11 points.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Houston. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Thompson. Adebayo, no good. For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Şengün. Thompson right side. Back to Şengün for the lead. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hero with it. He's got 11. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Hero finds Adebayo. Back to Hero. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Highsmith missing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Here's Highsmith. No made baskets yet. It's Wiggins on the wing. Brooks defending. Wiggins, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Van Vliet against Hero. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Easton. Counted by Adebayo. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. On the attack, Hero. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Thompson with it. Van Vliet outside. Back to Thompson. The 3 ball. Şengün, that's good. And now a 4-point Houston lead.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Out to the wing. To end the run. And the basket by Highsmith. Highsmith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Houston has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. There's the drop. Oh!
Wow! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Wiggins outside. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. Out left to the wing. Adebayo passes to Highsmith. Now Wiggins. For the tie. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. wanting to change it up.
Hello, everyone. Let's hear it for you. Substitution.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's hear it for your Clutch Crew.
Three-pointer Rozier. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Amen Thompson. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Welcome to the floor.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Here's the pick. Here's Highsmith. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, offensively, Wiggins is putting together some great numbers. And so far, he's shown no intention of slowing down.
Here's Green. And that one drops for him.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Heat trail by 8. Hero, the pass to Highsmith. Wiggins with it. Brooks defending. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Houston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And it's hammered home by Green.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
Here's Highsmith. Sinks the tray.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Şengün. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he's on fire. And just looking relentless.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Wiggins. Pass to Ware. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Three-pointer Brooks. And Houston, another 3. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Now here's Hero.
2 minutes remaining. And
To the wing, right side. Şengün with a steal. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hero on the wing, defended by Thompson. 1:35 left to play in the fourth. Adebayo, that's good.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Brooks a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Thompson. With the drive, gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Adebayo with it. Stolen by Thompson. Three-pointer, Brooks. Hits the three-pointer. Brooks has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Rockets.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Amen Thompson.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Now here's Thompson. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Thompson. For 3. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Ware.
court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward. Now Hero following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Here's Hero. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up. It's going to be Hero shooting. It's on Jared Allen. The Heat shooting their first free throw this game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago, so they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Mitchell wide open. And another three for Cleveland.
3 points. And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Inside. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Hunter. To the paint. Allen kicks to Okoro. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mitchell. Over Wiggins. Highsmith grabs the miss. Now, here's Hunter. He's guarded closely. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Isaac Okoro, second personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Here's Hero. To the left side wing. And here's Adebayo outside.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of shooters. And this man knows how to distract them.
Mobley the pass to Okoro. Back to Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Goes up from the top of the key. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Jared Allen, second personal foul. Team foul number 4.
And stolen by Mobley. Finished off the break. Mobley's got 5.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And they pick up 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Cleveland leading by 4. Allen, a screen on Wiggins. And Ware pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Adebayo. And he's good on the 3-ball.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Mitchell against Wiggins, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? To the middle, here's Wiggins. Hunter with some nice defense.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Shots good by Hero.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The drive by Mitchell. Hunter with it. Now, here's Mitchell. Allen for the 3, and that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Adebayo. He's out there with Wiggins. And it's Hero into the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Here's Hero. After the basket by DeAndre Hunter. Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Highsmith the pass to Hero. 5 to shoot. And he lays it straight in. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
A nice shot by Okoro.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Throws it up high.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebound, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Kicks it out to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mitchell against Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. It's deflected. Mobley against Wiggins. Down low. Adebayo.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
That's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
But G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Max Strus is checked in for Hunter. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Count that one for Mobley.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Good on the bucket.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Strus in the corner. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell outside. And here's Strus for three. It's not going to go for him. Heat have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Wiggins with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Wiggins surveying the floor. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wiggins has got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Hero finds Wiggins. Back to Hero. They get a hand on it. Strus against Wiggins. Pass to Highsmith. And here's Adebayo outside. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the score by Miami.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Hero. The Cavaliers making the shot. They get it back. Tries again. Ware passes to Adebayo. Now Hero, covered by Okoro. Floats it up for Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
I've always said, when in doubt, just jump over them, and Wiggins is listening to me.
A three from Strus. No good on that one. And it's sent back by Allen. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Miami, thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. DeAndre Hunter out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5. Bangs home the trifecta. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home, and that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Mobley finds Garland. It's hauled in by the Heat. Rozier with the ball. Garland picks him up. Rozier against Garland. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Hawkins for the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Hunter, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Rozier, the pass to Hawkins. Back to Rozier. Hawkins sets a screen for Rozier. Hawkins. Allen with the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. In transition, here comes Miami. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Miami now. It's been 10 unanswered points. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Hockey. And Anderson has it in the corner. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
And that one's good. Hunter.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Heat.
Well, Heat leading by 10. Outside Rozier. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Rozier's got 4 this quarter.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Anderson, a screen on Hunter. And Hunter over to help. Burks against Hunter. Clock at 6. Burks can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Fires from deep. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mobley. Hunter's got 9.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
No problems knocking that one down. Anderson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Hunter following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Connects from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And Rozier, here we go.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Allen with the screen for Strus. Offline with his 3. Anderson against Strus. From the arc. Anderson can't get it to go. Here's Strus. Over Anderson. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
3-pointer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Anderson. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Rozier in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Anderson finds Jaquez. And here's Adebayo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Up top, Porter. Burks covering. Jerome passes to Okeke. Pass to Jerome. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Kept alive. Porter kicks to Hunter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the inside, here's Anderson, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And the three ball is good.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside, Hero. Out to the wing. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Porter pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Now Hunter. And Cleveland turns it over again.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Allen's checked in for Okiki. Evan Mobley comes in for Porter. And it's Mitchell in for Ty Jerome. A different look now for Cleveland. Max Strus comes in for Hunter. And it's Javonte Green in for Okoro.
Max Strus.
Fades back. And again, it's the Heat missing.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Pass to Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And then Allen slams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Hero with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Shots good by Hero.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Hero. After the Cavaliers pick up 3, there's a screen. Pass to Ware. Adebayo with the ball. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The try by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Now, Hero. And there's the call on Javonte Green.
Javonte Green.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Hero. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ware. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Max Strus.
He will have 3 free throws.
And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line. And it's a 7-point game. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Basket good.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Here's Mitchell driving in. A kick out to Mobley. 58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell, first personal foul. Team foul number 4.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
The drive by Mitchell.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Wiggins outside. 26 seconds left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Adebayo finds Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Dance crew. Let's give them another big hand.
A three from Strus. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a deep three. It doesn't go for him.
these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Paul George out there with Maxey. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the five, roaming the paint. Now here's Maxey into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Allen on the wing. Okoro outside. Pass to Mitchell. The layup off target. Outside Maxey. It's stolen by Hunter. Okoro on the wing. Maxey covering. Here's the break. And he lays it up and in.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity. Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Okoro outside. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hunter. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Edwards. From downtown. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. He nails it, and we're tied.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Here's Maxey. Let's go with a 3. It's the trifecta. Maxey's got 9.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Maxey against Mitchell. Embiid a screen on Mitchell. Maxey attacking. And here's Oubre from the arc. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavs trailing. Hunter a screen on George. Outside Hunter. Pass to Okoro. Clock at 6. Hunter with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Edwards. The 3. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards, the pass to Maxey. Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Mobley on a screen. Hunter passes to Okoro. George against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on George. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Embiid passes to Oubre. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the long J. Edwards has got 6.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. That's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Embiid going right at the rim. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Boy, it really puts pressure on the defense when Embiid makes an effort to run in transition like that.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Right side, Hunter. The fadeaway gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Maxey surveys. Outside Edwards. Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. Okoro outside. Back to Mitchell. Oubre with a steal. To the middle. Here's Edwards. Out to Oubre. Clock at 6. Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Edwards. And another shot. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Mobley passes to Allen. The 3 from Okoro. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Embiid. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Darius Garland. He's checked in for Cleveland. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
And it's Garland on the drive. Okoro outside. Pass to Garland. Back to Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus has checked in. Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Edwards. Back to Maxey. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. George's shot is off. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 10. Strus the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. And here's Strus outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Maxey passes to George. Maxey against Garland. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Hunter's checked in for Allen. Philadelphia shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Tyrese Maxey, one shot.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oubre with a steal. To the right side. Embiid from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Garland feeling it out a bit. Mobley up top. Here's Strus. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And we finished off one half of play. Sixers ahead. They lead by 13. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edwards in at the 4 slot. Hunter can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 13. Oubre passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. And stolen by Mobley. Strus finds Mobley. Out to Garland. And here's Strus outside. Sinks it from distance. Strus has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Lets it go from deep. Maxey, that's good. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
This guy can really stretch his range out there beyond the arc. Don't count Maxey out from distance.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Hunter.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Outside Maxey. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Hunter. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. On the wing, Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Back to George. Mobley with the block. Fast break, Cleveland. Oubre against Hunter. Okoro outside. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Edwards. Oubre on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Embiid, good.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
And here's Hunter from the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Maxey passes to Oubre. Inside, it's George on the wing. Oubre with it. Stolen by Strus. Fast break, Cleveland. Garland, no good. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 14-point game. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Strus against Oubre. Beyond the arc. And Strus good for 3. Strus has got 8.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
And here's Hunter for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Strus. Outside Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Maxey, guarded by Okoro. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command with a 13-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Edwards. Oubre with it. Strus covering. The kick out to Maxey. To the paint. It's stolen by Garland. All by himself. From deep, Mitchell. Mobley outside. Here's Strus. Down low. Out to Garland. And here's Strus. 6 to shoot. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Yep, that one goes. Embiid's got 20.
How about the soft jumper of Joel Embiid? When the ball comes out of his hands like this, you feel like it's going in every time.
Outside for Mitchell. Fires from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 14. Outside Edwards. George feels it out a bit. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. To the inside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Edwards. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Good on the shot. Embiid's got 7 points for the quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Back to Embiid. Out to Oubre. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 1:43 left in the 4th. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Oubre, sweet little floater. Oubre's gotten his first points in this one.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Hunter with the ball. Oubre picks him up and finished off by Hunter.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
The kick out to Edwards. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
41 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 32 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now Okoro, outside Mitchell. For 3. Launches it from deep.
tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Joel Embiid. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2 guard.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
And here's Booker from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
George against Booker. Durant kicks to Bridges. From outside, off the mark. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Booker with it. Now defended by Embiid. O'Neal looking around. Over Maxey. O'Neal no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Over to the wing. Embiid wide open. Great look there, but off target. Reaches up top. Edwards defending. O'Neal a screen on Oubre. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Here's Philadelphia. Maxey passes to George. Buries it from 3-point range.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Puts up a deep 3. Plumlee with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Following the score by Phoenix. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Bridges. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
76ers ball.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Booker with it. Now defended by Embiid. And Booker kicks to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Maxey against Bridges. And it's good for 2. He's got 8.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Here's the 3. Good on the triple.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Bridges a screen on George. Bridges outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Suns ahead, up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Here's Maxey. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Beal dishes to KD. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Ball against Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Beal. Edwards kicks to Embiid. Shot clock at 3. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Beal drives in. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards can't hit. Suns trail by 5. Here's KD. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Maxey finds Embiid. Nailed from 3-point land. Embiid's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. Pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. Durant fighting the lane. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Justin Edwards.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Beal, the pass to KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Embiid with the screen on Dunn. Pass to Embiid. Plays it up off the glass. 15 points for Joel Embiid.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's Beal with the 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
The shot by George, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Three-point field goal.
And it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Here's Beal. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Maxey attacking. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Maxey. Edwards, a screen on Durant. Maxey, it's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Launches from deep. Maxey, no good. Suns trail by 6. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Maxey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got the lead back up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Durant is out there with Bridges. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Plumlee, and it's Booker in at the point guard. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Outside for KD. Booker is screen on Oubre. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
The Suns have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
At the line for the 76ers, Tyrese Maxey. 2 shots.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Locked in, Embiid with the contested shot.
And the sheer size of Embiid poses so many problems for the opponent, and he's using it well to score inside against him. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Maxey. Makes it off the glass. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Suns have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Booker looking around. And Plumlee kicks to Booker. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Oubre can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Plumlee, no luck. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. A 2-point game.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention?
Out to Bridges. Hits the jumper in space. Bridges has got 7.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Plumlee. Dunn comes in for Bridges. Martin's checked in for O'Neal. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Bradley Beal. Maxey looking it over. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Beal, the pass to Durant. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
.119 left in the third quarter. Maxey on the wing. Dunn covering. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. Beal with a screen on Oubre. Here's KD, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Got a piece of it. And so they foul intentionally. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the Terry stripe. That's a huge factor.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Plumlee, he's checked in for Bol. Bridges comes in for Dunn. O'Neal's checked in for Cody Martin. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Embiid with a screen on Bridges. Maxey, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 13 points in the second half.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Booker outside. Off target from three-point range. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition team foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Suns making a change here.
Number 11.
8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's George. And it's sent back by KD. So it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. They're presented. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Edwards. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid into the center position.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Booker the pass to KD. Back to Booker. With the fadeaway. And that's good off the glass that time.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
The 76ers leading by 6. Outside, George hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Booker in the post, defended by George. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. What a terrific move that was. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play can spark his group.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Lets it go. Bridges misses.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Booker with no one around, and the three off target.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Edwards finds Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Booker dishes to Bridges. Pass to Bull. For three, Durant. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Maxey. And that one is off. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Maxey against Bridges. And that one's good. Maxey.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Bridges against Maxey. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Bridges with the steal. Jumps up. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Maxey, no good. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Good. Durant's got 33.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Maxey against Bridges. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Maxey. And the layup falls. Maxey's got 41.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And the shot goes down.
Defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Royce O'Neal, Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Just 5 to shoot. Plumlee passes to O'Neal. Over Van Vliet. The kick to Durant. The three. Drops in the three.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Booker. O'Neal inside, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Plumlee. Yep, that one's good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
Pass to Plumlee, and here's O'Neal. On the wing, Durant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Inside. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Rockets on D. Trailing by 2. Booker, the pass to Durant. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Thompson in the post. Plumlee on him. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Thompson against Booker. Here's O'Neal. Here's Plumlee. 5 on the clock. Outside Booker. Releases. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
In the first 2 minutes.
Van Vliet outside. And the bucket is good. Van Vliet's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Plumlee. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
And so it's Phoenix with it. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Plumlee, a screen on Thompson. Up top, Booker, defended by Thompson. Here's Durant. The Rockets pull it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Van Vliet outside. Fires top of the key, and it's Houston scoring again. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
For Houston, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Durant. Şengün finds Van Vliet. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And Şengün throw it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Thompson with a steal. Here's Eason. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A nice first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson. And it's Green in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Beal. Over Thompson. Beal, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Now here's Martin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bull. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Shoots it from the high post. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Houston in the lead. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Beal into the lane. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Outside, Green. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Here's Thompson. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Martin, the pass to Durant. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Back to Martin. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Bridges, he's checked in for Dunn.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Brooks outside. 1:30 8:35 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Thompson. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Green for three. Look at Green showing off his range. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
The Rockets lead by 8. Brooks outside. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Van Vliet's checked in for Houston. Suns trail by 10. Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Screen by Eason. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
For three, Booker. Here's Plumlee. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word.
The Suns 24. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Bridges in at the 3, small forward. Van Vliet outside. Drives to the hoop. Off target with the open look. Suns trail by 10. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces him up. At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
The Rockets lead by 8. Van Vliet outside. There's the 3. Tries again. Adams, shot's good. Adams has got 6.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Here's Booker. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Adams. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. And now it's a 12-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Houston. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 12. KD out here flexing on people.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Bowl, he's checked in for Plumlee. Dunn comes in for Bridges. Martin, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Beal in for Devin Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. Outside Eason. Thompson, a screen on Martin. Eason. Houston with another miss. And the Suns shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. And that one's good by Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Durant against Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And that's an intentional foul. Houston making some changes. Şengün comes in for Adams. And Jalen Green subbed in for Van Vliet. Durant against Eason. Easy money for KD inside.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 50 seconds left in the third. Blocked! Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Durant takes it in. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Rockets lead by 5. Outside, Green. Outside for Brooks. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Şengün. 5 to shoot. Outside, Green. And it's in there. Green's got 13 now.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Right side Bull. Martin a screen. That's good from Bull on the assist by Beal. Bull's got his second basket of the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help.
The third quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead, leading by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jalen Green. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Green. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 3. Beal finds Durant. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Screen by Eason. Poke loose. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Plumlee's checked in for Bowl. Bridges comes in for Dunn. O'Neal, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions.
Wow, Green with the flush.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Suns trail by 3. Booker on the take. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Bowl, he's checked in for Plumlee. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Eason, a screen on Bridges. Brooks from outside. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Here's Green. And no good. Suns trail by 4. And so they foul intentionally.
Thompson, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant driving inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive. Using those long strides and then taking flight.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Şengün finds Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green rising up.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Suns trail by 4. O'Neal passes to Booker. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
In the game, 2 minutes.
Free throw line jumper. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And now a 7-point Rocket lead.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Green in the post. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside for Green. screen by Eason. Green, the pass to Eason. And that one good.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 6-point game. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Durant. Bol, screen on Thompson. Here's Durant. Şengün with a steal. Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
There's a screen by Bol. Fade away. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here is Green. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
So the Rockets win the tip. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. We've got Alperon Şengün. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks. And at the 3, the small forward. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Hands it from downtown.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
And here's Thompson. Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
So it's Miami now. The Rockets making the shot. Hero passes to Highsmith. Clock at 4. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Eason, a screen on Wiggins. VanVleet can't get it to go. Fast break, here we go. Wiggins surveying the floor. It's rebounded by Houston.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
VanVleet against Hero. Back to VanVleet. Brooks with a screen on Hero. It's deflected. Stolen by Hero. Ware dishes to Wiggins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wiggins right now just using force, challenging the defense, and sometimes making them get very physical with his play.
And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Now, Hero, after Jalen Green's miss, Hero finds Adebayo. Over Eason. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. I love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Brooks. Şengün passes to Brooks. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with the Heat's head coach. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Brooks, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. To the wing right side. Eason passes to Şengün. Shoots over Hero. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it. Falls.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Wiggins outside. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. They set the pick from the wing. They get the rebound. And it's in there. Adebayo's got 6.
Sweet floater from Bam, knowing when not to put his power behind it, but a little bit of finesse.
Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're gonna grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Down low, he's looking for Wiggins and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Lots of room. And it's good off the back rim and in. Ware's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Heat. Green taking his time here. Here he goes. Oh, goodness.
Defensive foul.
Oh, how about the agility for Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Green kicks to Brooks. Pass to Eason. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Eason's got his first bucket of the game and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Here's Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And it's Green missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Brooks the pass to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Eason against Adebayo. Goes up on the wing. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Brooks against Hero. Brooks the pass to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Eason. He's guarded by Adebayo. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Miami ball.
1:58 left in the first half. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Adebayo against Eason. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside, Green. It's Brooks on the wing. Green with a screen on Hero. Brooks, that's a two-pointer. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Brooks against Hero. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Brooks.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hero, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And he... Oh, the power on that throwdown!
Unreal.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And it's blocked. Outside, Green. Eason with a screen for Green. On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Wiggins in the post. Brooks covering. Good work there as it goes. Wiggins has got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Brooks dishes to Green. With 1 on the clock.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
The Rockets.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
So on the floor for Houston, the forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. And Van Vliet out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Adams in at the center position. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. The Heat with the lead. Here's Rozier. Burks on the wing. Looking for Anderson. He gets it there. Out the basket. Anderson's got the first field goal of the second half for the Heat.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
For 3, Van Vliet. They grab their own miss. Plays it up and banks it in.
And Steven Adams just a wrecking ball down there with his size and strength on the offensive glass.
Burks looking around. Adebayo with a screen on Van Vliet. Burks can't get it to go.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Pass to Rozier. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. 5 to shoot. Burks for 3. Unable to get that one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson outside. Smith on the wing. Here's Adams. Houston gets it back. Brooks outside. Adams in the high post. Over Burks. Adams' shot is off. The Heat have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Fades. Alec Burks, and that's good. Burks has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rockets trail by 4. And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career, but his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
Goes back up, and we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Andrew Wiggins is checked in for Jaime Jaquez. The Rockets also changing it up. Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams, and Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Smith outside. It's up a 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Rozier against Thompson. Burks in the corner. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Smith against Rozier. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Heat lead by 3.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now Burks. Pass to Rozier. And here's Wiggins, guarded by Green. And that one's good. Wiggins has got 8.
And good awareness as Wiggins checks the clock, make sure he has enough time, and gets a quality look.
Brooks outside. Şengün with a screen on Rozier. Brooks finds Smith. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Miami leading by 3. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone into a slump here from 3-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Thompson. Yep, that one goes. He's got 13.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
That one drops for him.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 13. Right side, Green. It's stolen by Adebayo. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Ball's knocked loose. A shot that time, not on target. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Heat out front. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Jabari Smith.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Adebayo. He's out there with Wiggins. And it's Highsmith in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And that one's good. Wiggins.
This close to the rim, Wiggins can make it look pretty effortless. He just pops it in.
Green against Wiggins. Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Heat lead by 2.
Hero can beat his opponents from all over the floor. He can get that shot off so quick.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. On the wing, Wiggins. Brooks covering. Pass to Highsmith. And here is Hero. 4 on the shot clock. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And another basket for Miami.
Wiggins getting the space and then does not hesitate before firing that one.
It's Thompson off the... And Thompson throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And here's Adebayo outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Outside, Hero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Green.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
And Hero drops them both.
A great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Smith outside. Thompson looking for an opening. Green drives in, and he gets the bucket. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for Houston.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Floats it up for Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Smith against Adebayo. Here's the screen. Pass to Ware. Wiggins against Brooks. Wiggins passes to Ware. And stolen by Şengün. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Green kicks to Smith. Off target with his 3. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Brooks with it. Picked up by Hero. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brooks setting the pick for Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
No fear in the eyes of Green, willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Wiggins against Brooks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, but thus far, it's paying off.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Ware. Wiggins trying to free himself up. Ware, no good. Here's Green. He takes it in.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
Wiggins against Green.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Hero against Thompson. Up top, Hero. Just 5 to shoot. There's a good screen. Here's Wiggins. It's good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. 8 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's Brooks. Missed. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Hero with it. We've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Wing in at the 5. Home in the paint. Pass to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Wiggins has got the first basket here in overtime for the Heat. Rockets trail. Here's Thompson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Smith with a screen on Adebayo. Smith dishes to Thompson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurt so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Higgins outside. Back to Hero. Here's Highsmith, guarded by Green. His first shot coming late. Again, the Heat good for 2. It's trailed by 4. Brooks with a screen on Wiggins. Green kicks to Şengün. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Shots good by Hero.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Rockets fault.
Here's Green. Wiggins with the block.
Well done, Andrew Wiggins. If he can sustain that kind of energy on the defensive end, boy, he's an asset out there.
Here's Heisman. From deep three-point territory. Brooks grabs the board. Craig, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
And here is Hero.
these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5, down low. Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ware. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Hunter can't get it to go. And here are the Heat. And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat, Stan. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Now here's Hero, guarded by Okoro. Pass to Adebayo. Lots of room. And Miami again with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Mitchell. Sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The kick to Hunter. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. Here's Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Shoots over Allen. And that's good for 2. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. Allen with it, all alone. Adebayo grabs the board.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Ware. And he can't jam it through. Fast break Cleveland. Jumps up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Great positioning by Allen in transition, making himself the easy option to finish the fast break.
Here's Hero. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. 59 seconds left now in the first quarter. Misses the 3. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. The three from Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Pass to Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins down low. Goes back up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And he makes it. Adebayo's got 9.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Adebayo finds Hero. Fires the 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. The Cavs trailing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen on the wing. Okoro outside. From downtown. Rebound Miami. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hero on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins. Takes the hit and finishes strong.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Allen can't get it to go. Miami leading by 4. To the wing, right side. Pass to Ware. Here's Highsmith. Checked by Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pulls it. Mobley grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
By himself. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Really left him alone that time. Adebayo's got 12 points. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Brad. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Here's Ware. After the basket by Cleveland.
2 minutes.
Adebayo sets a screen. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins. Playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Pass to Mitchell. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Back to Hunter. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
They set the pick. Here's Hero. And Miami again with the bucket.
Yeah, just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Allen, the pass to Okoro. From the wing. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. 59 seconds left in the first half. Hero outside. Adebayo finds Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. And there's Hero on the assist from Adebayo. Give him 8 points now.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Allen outside, tipped. Fast break, here come the Heat. Here's Highsmith. And he lays it in on the break. And now it's a 7-point Heat lead. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hunter's got 9 points.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot's good. And the Heat lead by 6.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Now Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Shoots a fadeaway. Can't hit that one. So we conclude the first half. Heat out in front, up 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Alec Burks. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Anderson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Miami leading by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers.
First team foul. Now into lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 12.
Rozier against Mitchell. Anderson with a screen on Mitchell. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And there. There's a 3-second violation. Okoro is checked in for Green.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 35.
Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And yep, it's good. Okoro's got 6.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Adebayo a screen on Hunter. Anderson passes to Rozier. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Nice form on the 20-footer. And here's Strus outside. Anderson pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Burks. Anderson with a screen on Mitchell. Burks. Second chance shot, and the shot goes. And the Heat lead by 8.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
The 3 from Okoro. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Mitchell against Rozier. Anderson with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Rozier. And that one is hammered home.
And a vicious slam by Rozier. Really sticking it to them.
Goes up on the wing. Rebound Miami. And here's Burks. No points yet. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They get the rebound. Pass to Adebayo. 4-3. The shot won't fall. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley finds Strus. And so the ball out of bounds. Jaquez touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in.
Number 10, Darius Garland.
Rozier against Garland. And he slams it in one-handed.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Rozier against Garland. No good with a layup. Miami leading by 9. Anderson for 3. Fires in the triple. Anderson's got 5.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Burks against Porter. With the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland against Burks. Pass to Hunter. Out to the wing. Strus with a deep 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Burks for 3. Here's Adebayo. Now Burks. From outside the arc. That one is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession.
Number 35.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Rozier. Nice shot from the wing. Rozier's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
And the shot goes down.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Mobley. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Adebayo. Here's Anderson. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 7.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And it's good for 2. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Jaquez. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland with the ball. Now Burks defending. Pass to Strus. This one for three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Garland. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Rozier looking around, launches it. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Hunter passes to Garland. Now here's Strus. Okoro, right side. Outside Hunter. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. And Miami also making a switch. Hero's checked in. Pass to Wiggins. They get it again. And here's Adebayo. Fires the 3. That shot is off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Okoro. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And now just a 5-point Heat lead.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Oh, my goodness. Wiggins just flying to the cup.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Fades back. It's hauled in by the Heat. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Wiggins looking around. From the arc. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Allen can't get it to go. Miami leading by 10. Wiggins outside, and the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul. Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Into lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 1, Max Strus.
Adebayo against Allen. They get it back. Here's Ware. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Heat.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Bam Adebayo.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often, that's the difference.
And it's Cleveland's ball, a 12-point game. To halt the run, Adebayo grabs the board.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Pass to Ware. Over Mobley. And it's Ware missing. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Tyson. Three-pointer, no good. The deep 3 from Hero. Misses.
your strips, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
That one goes. Count it.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Maxey finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Okoro, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Okoro's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade. That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Allen, that's good.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Here's Maxey. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen, right side. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
And stolen by Mobley. For 3, Mitchell. And Embiid pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Inside, and that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Here's Maxey. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Good on the bucket.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Oubre. Still scoreless. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
The 76ers have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Mitchell against George. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Hunter the pass to Mitchell. And he makes good on the layup.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Outside, Maxey. Another shot. Here's Embiid. Good on the shot. Embiid's got 9 points.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Over to the left wing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hunter kicks to Okoro. A three-pointer off the mark. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Joel Embiid out there with Edwards. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in him, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Strus passes to Mobley. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
They get it again. No good, shot missing. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Mitchell, this is to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. A 3 from Strus. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid inside, defended by Allen, and an intentional foul right there. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches, and we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway, but we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
And they're running. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, elite shot blocking is what Jared Allen gives you night in and night out, both inside and even on the perimeter, too. He's an excellent defender. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Okoro passes to Allen. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Back to Strus. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
Strus setting the screen for Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
To the middle. Cavaliers with the rebound. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Okoro finds Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Tries a 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Philadelphia's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
At the elbow, it's Allen. Mobley with the bounce pass. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Offline with his 3. 76ers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. He had a nice open look right there. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Strus passes to Mitchell. Back to Strus. Mobley a screen on Oubre. Here's Strus. It's blocked. Mobley against Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Wants to get it to Edwards and
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers ahead. They lead by 5. Live. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Isaac Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. And here's Strus for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Strus has got 5 now.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Mobley looking it over. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And here's Strus for 3. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Pass to George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Edwards. George with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And it's George missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. And that one's good. Maxey.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Mitchell dishes to Okoro. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 8th assist in the game. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Out to Edwards. From past the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Nobody near Allen. The three-pointer, no good. The 76ers leading by 4. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Mitchell left side. In the corner, it's Hunter. Mitchell against Edwards. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket for Mitchell.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Maxey against Garland. Kicks it out to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. From outside the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Garland looking it over. Mobley a screen on Maxey. Over in the corner, Allen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And George kicks to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. In the corner, George with it. Back to Embiid. Looking for George. He gets it there. And it's George finishing it off.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Tyrese Maxey, Oubre out there with Edwards, then it's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Spruce kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Outside Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. George finds Maxey. And that's an intentional foul. A different look now for Cleveland. Hunter comes in for Max Strus. And it's a Coro in for Garland.
In for the Cavaliers.
Maxey into the lane. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Still Sixers ball.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Edwards passes to George. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards kicks to George. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Traps in the tray. And the 76ers lead by 6. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Goes back up. Back to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Boy, the big fella is so skilled. I mean, Jared Allen's jump shot is excellent for a center. Solid mechanics, and it really spaces the floor for him and his teammates.
Here's Maxey. Out to Edwards. This one for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And Mobley throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
George looking over the floor. Embiid in the corner. Out to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining.
And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Edwards got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia. For 3, Mitchell. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Mobley from downtown. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Embiid. George with the ball. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead. George with the steal. Oubre outside. There's the 3. The putback, and Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Philadelphia.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
Back to Edwards. Edwards, a screen on Hunter. 4 on the clock. Oubre can't get it to go. Allen inside the 3-point line. Rebound by Joel Embiid. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Now, here's Maxey, covered by Okoro. Maxey passes to Oubre. Lets it go from deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers, and they're moving it up.
DeAndre Hunter for 3.
And here's Edwards from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. We've got Mason Plumlee, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Here's Booker. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got his second basket.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And Booker with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Here's Booker. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Booker. Outside O'Neal. Plumlee a screen. O'Neal passes to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6. Plumlee pulls down the board. Durant against Oubre.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Maxey against Bridges. Embiid a screen on Booker. And Oubre gets it to go.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker pass to Plumlee. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Durant. And here's O'Neal. Shoots over Maxey. And the Suns. Getting another bucket right there. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Maxey against Bridges. And that one is stuffed right through.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Philadelphia. 2 points. That one goes. Booker's got 8.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
To the paint. And it's stolen by Plumlee. And the Suns pushing it up now. For 3, Durant. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Here he goes, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker can't get it to go. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. For three, George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. He's got 5. Booker for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. 8 points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Edwards in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
In transition, here come the Suns. Durant, no good. The Sixers leading. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
Beal goes in. Right side Bull. On the wing, Durant. There's a screen by Bull. Durant, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Martin against George. What a terrific move that is. George has got 7.
Hey, you're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Durant. Shoots over Oubre. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. 7 points in the game.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it.
Embiid from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Philadelphia leading by 6. And Maxey, here we go. Kicks it to George. Martin against George. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment at the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Here's Beal. The rebound by Maxey.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the second period. 3-pointer Embiid. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Suns trail by 6. Inside, Bowl. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Bowles got his first basket.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Down low. Here's Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid. Woo!
Ooh, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Back to Maxey. There's the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss. Beal, right side. Bull finds Durant. Knocks it loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
George, a deep three. The long distance three is buried. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Oh, pass to Beal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. That's short off the rim.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Edwards, a pass to George. From deep. Offensive board. Edwards, that's good. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Phoenix, Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Suns trail by 7. Durant looking around. It counts! And the foul!
Defensive foul.
Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Pass to Embiid. Takes the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Paul George pulls down the board. The Sixers lead by 7. Maxey attacking. And he gets it to go. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Plumlee passes to O'Neal. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up at the elbow. It's good. Durant's got 14.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Plumlee. Martin comes in for Bridges. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. And that one's good. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Bowl, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Phoenix making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. Suns trail by 14. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Embiid from outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Three-pointer. Beal buries it from three. Beal's got 9.
How about the balance? Beal stopping on a dime.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. 1:24 left to play in the third. George for 3. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And that one's good by Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's George. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ooh, poked away. Beal, the pass to Martin. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Screen by Embiid. Out to the right wing. Outside Edwards. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Edwards has got his second basket of the game.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Maxey against Bridges. Pass to Oubre. Takes a 3. And Philadelphia hits again. From deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got George, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Back to Embiid. Bridges against George. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by George.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Left side, Oubre. The three is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. To the inside. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. To the middle. And Edwards slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Three-pointer, Bridges. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Maxey attacking. Now Embiid. And he converts the layup. Embiid's got 20.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end. Trying to score inside and does just that.
And an intentional foul right there. Bowl, he's checked in for Plumlee.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Some substitution.
Here's Maxey.
Number 11, Bowl.
Outside Oubre. And stolen by Booker. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Embiid. Over Bull. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Booker with it. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Here's Maxey. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Bridges. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
The Sixers lead by 11.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Here's Bowl. And the deficit down inside single digits.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George's shot is good.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer off the mark. For 3, Maxey. Off target with the shot. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Alperon Şengün. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Eason in at the four-man position.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Booker with no one around. Thompson with the rebound.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. You'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Count it, good.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Good chance here for Booker. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
VanVleet kicks to Şengün. Again, the Rockets score.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
A lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Now here's Booker. The fadeaway. Again, the miss by Booker.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
VanVleet outside. High post, Şengün. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. The Suns have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Durant. Goes to the fadeaway and pins it.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Durant. Rockets with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Thompson against Durant. Thompson passes to VanVleet. Over Booker. VanVleet can't get it to go. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. Thompson against Durant. O'Neal outside. Lock at 6. Shoots over VanVleet. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Booker. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A nice shot by Booker.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Booker with a deep 3. Rockets with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Eason, a screen on Booker. Kept alive. Kicks it out to VanVleet. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game. And the technical free throw is good. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. It's good!
He did it!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Rockets ahead. They're up by 10. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Thompson is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Just 4 to shoot. Eason passes to Brooks. Over O'Neal. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Suns trail by 8. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Making things happen amongst those trees. Green, he's pretty relentless.
It's Beal on the wing. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Beal's got 6 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Green against O'Neal. The shot. Green, no luck.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Beal. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. Good D by Thompson.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Analytics for the eye test. The optics or the numbers in front, Greg. When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And Beal kicks to O'Neal. Beal with a screen on Brooks. O'Neal dishes to Martin. Durant sets a screen for Martin. Jacks up a 3. The Rockets pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. On the wing, Green. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Beal from long range. It's good from long range.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Releases. And it's Houston with another.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
Beal up top. He's covered by Thompson. Left side, Beal. It's Durant on the wing. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bull. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Rockets leading by 7. Green deciding where to go with it. Now Eason. Thompson with it. Houston needs to get a shot off. Şengün with a wide open look. No good from outside. One-on-one here. Here's Bull. Green with the rebound. Thompson in the corner. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And now it's a 10-point Houston lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half. Momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Devin Booker, Plumlee out there with Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Şengün with the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game. This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Booker the pass to Plumlee. Back to Booker. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Thompson against KD. Here's Van Vliet. Bridges with the board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 6. A second chance effort. Booker outside. Back to O'Neal. Shoots over Van Vliet. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Rockets leading by 6. And here is Van Vliet. He's got 5. Thompson outside. Driving in. And Thompson throws it down.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And the shot goes in. Şengün's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. So for the Suns, Bol, he's checked in for Plumlee. Cody Martin comes in for Bridges, and Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Durant, that's good.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now Brooks. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Beal with it, picked up by Thompson. And then Durant with the jam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Van Vliet outside. Şengün with a screen on Beal. Van Vliet passes to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. O'Neal from long range. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Lobbed up there for Thompson. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
There's one for the low light. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
So for the Suns, Mason Plumlee's checked in for Bol. Bridges comes in for Martin. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. Durant machetes his way through contact.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Rockets leading by 5. 15 seconds left here in the third quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Set ball. Rocket substitution. Number 4, Jalen Green.
Booker with it. 14 points for him. Plumlee with a screen on Thompson. No good from Booker.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Tari Eason. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson. Then it's Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Here's Booker. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Pass to Plumlee. Plumlee sets the pick for Booker. Over Thompson. Got it in the Houston lead. Has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Devin Booker.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
The drive by Thompson. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Plumlee with the rebound. Phoenix has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant now with the chance to add one more.
And the Suns making a change here. Holes checked in. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
There's Green with the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Outside, Green. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets again can't hit. Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Booker finds Bridges. Now here's Booker to take the lead. Ring shot on the way. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns. Brooks with a screen on O'Neal. Green, the pass to Brooks. And Green with the basket on the assist by Brooks. And that's now 9 points for Jalen Green.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Lobbed up there for Durant. And stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Green inside the 3-point line. Again, the Rockets score.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Easton passes to Green. A bit under 3.5 minutes of pass here in the 4th.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Bull. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Thompson, and he comes up with the deuce. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Outside, Green. To the inside. Beyond the arc. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that one.
Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. The tray, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Booker dishes to O'Neal. Thompson against Booker. It's Durant on the wing. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
From deep, Green. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. A narrow win under difficult